Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Star Wars Jedi Survivor to hopefully finish up the Platinum Trophy today, and also the main story. So I checked, and basically, right now I only have 5 non-story trophies to get, and I'm hoping that all 5 of them are available. If they aren't, then I will very quickly find that out.
Let's head out.
The Kobos for story, but also every trophy should be here. Because all I need to do is pick up.
Be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway.
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, so I have to find a single Priorite Shard. I have to do these remaining bounty hunters, which I start the line here, but they're probably in different planets. I have to find the last fish for the aquarium, which I'm reasonably sure are all going to be here. And the final Force Tears, which are also all here. So basically, outside of leaving the planet to finish bounty hunters, every other trophy should just be somewhere here. And I'm hoping that all the bounty hunters are available because I finished up a new planet and I know some of the bounties are there. I don't think any are on the final planet we have to go to. So hopefully I can just complete everything today.
The Finnow brothers and their pet murder droid Cleo were last seen heading to the Nova Garen system. Those brothers are tough customers. Focus on taking one down so the numbers don't overwhelm you.
We've faced worse odds.
Now that's what I like to hear, killer.
Okay, so that was the bounty that I was locked on.
Tempting.
You're practically drooling over this.
So I think for now the goal is to get bounties out of the way because that is the biggest collectible left. Because 1 Priorite Shard should not be much of a problem. Force Tear I just have to find, and I am probably going to pull up the guides to get the last couple just to compare. Okay, so back to the planet we just left.
Time to go.
It's good we're taking a pit stop. One last normal flight before we propel ourselves into who knows what.
You think the Mantis can handle the journey?
Let's not think about that one too hard.
And yeah, the only other trophy that's not like explicitly tied to Kobo is scanning all the enemies, which I'll probably finish on story. Other than like the bounty hunters probably give me a bunch of scans I need. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of side stuff left to do. It's mostly story.
This is your captain speaking, inviting you to grab some seat so we can land.
And Let's take a peek at the map. Luckily, this is a pretty small planet, so they shouldn't be hard to find. In fact, looks like I just take an elevator and they're there. My biggest hope is that some of these bounties stack up. Like, I don't have to go to 7 individual points to find them all. Like, it counts for multiple.
Incompetent. Integrity compromised.
Oops. Again, real aggressive.
We'll help, BD.
Okay.
I need help. Wow, that's better.
A little bit further down than I thought, but shouldn't be too far. Because I might have just gone the wrong way. Let's get rid of these. Let's grab them.
Protect me. Much for you.
And I think that's the bounty hunters over there. Let's hop off.
Buddy.
What's that?
Oops. And I got the real broken force ability, and I'm dead. Okay, so maybe it's not as broken as it was during that one story section, because I was like two-shotting enemies who were that difficult. Also, I didn't expect them to just do a full unblockable combo and just rip me apart. But at least I know where to go, and hopefully this counts as 3 bounty hunters instead of just 1. If it does, that will make me drastically more confident that I will finish up the platinum today.
I'm unsure if it's working. All gunners spent. Gas comes for you.
by my side.
You will regret that. Bashing provided. Sudden movement unforeseen.
Toss me one, BD.
Actually didn't mean to do that.
Let's fight together. Fight with me. Cannot run. Defend me.
And Bailey Arts, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Just hoping to finish up this game today. Going for the Platinum Trophy, and I'm basically just finishing up some last optional enemies. And I'm doing okay. Not sure why that door's not opening. It's going okay.
It's our mark.
Toss me one, BD. Help me. Here. Give me a stim.
Push it! Better watch. Can't take a hit. That'll hurt. He's quick.
Which games do I play mostly? I tend to play a variety. Usually, action-adventure titles are my focus, but I try to play around 2 to 3 games at any given time. These 3 bounty hunters are a bit rough together. I'm not sure if there's a better way to focus. I want to say the one with the jetpack should be the one I need to get rid of first.
Defend me. Let's fight together.
Make those fight. Any plans today other than finishing this? Not really.
Need an assist. Not feeling so great, BD.
Okay. Don't need any digital art stuff. I was hoping that wasn't blockable.
I'm pretty hurt.
Okay. Maybe I go for slam and then just get all the blaster shots out. Avoid that.
Let's get to work.
Oof. Oh, you got one bounty hunter.
Easy, I need help. Up here. Help BD.
Get rid of this one, I should be good. And I think I'm good. Unless I just completely whip this.
Stim.
I'll come all for you.
Get on.
Oh, let's heal up.
Quick out here.
And blasters win. Okay, did that count for 3? I think it did. Yes it did. So, that should be this planet done. Now I just need to head back the way I came to find out where the next one is. But don't think I can get back up there. So I've gotta find another way out. I guess I should try to find whatever that upgrade is while I'm here, just so I don't even consider coming back. And there might be a fast travel point if I go that way.
Protect me.
Something happened?
Stim.
And I found a random echo I didn't grab, or couldn't grab.
Stim. Now. Help.
Take a shot at him. I'll find him. He's fine. I take it down. Fear us.
We'll fight together. Not a threat.
And I got a skill point.
The next one is just a scratch. Averted your attack.
Well,
These grenades are
that one little hit was really rough.
Don't kill me. Why not? You failed.
Bode set up the ISB.
And just a moment. And the upgrade is open now.
Got an intruder here. He was weak.
Let's fight together.
Just you and me, traitor.
I'm your ally.
For the Empire. Ah, you won't escape me.
It kinda doesn't matter if I die here, because I will just get sent back to the checkpoint and I already got the skill point locked in. Speaking of skill points, let's grab all of those and see how I'm doing overall. Should look at forest first to see if there's anything. Maxed out all the forest trees. I can now use enemies to blast other enemies, which I probably won't ever do. Unless it's by accident. I think it's just these two trees. Which I don't need to complete for the platinum. That is completely optional. So back to Kobo.
Let's pick our destination.
Because I need to find out where the next bounty hunter is.
I didn't know Cordova that well, but I'll miss him all the same. Seemed like a nice guy.
He was very wise. But I will remember his kindness most of all.
I feel bad for BD. All that time apart, now Cordova's gone.
It's all right, buddy.
All right, Cal, get up here.
Okay, so I'm meeting you back to the saloon to see where the next bounty hunter is. I'm hoping that at least a couple of them will still be on Kobo, because that would just make things quicker. Instead of having to always leave the planet for every single one of them. Thought I ran by the door. There we go.
We've carved through more than half the brood's finest, Cal. Think you're about ready to pick some signature moves.
Yeah? Like what?
Take my boots. They're inset with repulsor lifts for unrivaled speed and maneuverability. Plus, they look damn good.
I'll stick with what I know.
What you know might not save you from top-tier hunters. They're faster, stronger, and downright meaner than anyone you've faced so far.
Okay, but will you tell me where they are?
Like what you see?
Special load around, they'll bounce off any surface hits.
Here you go.
You know this won't improve your rank, right?
Okay, they aren't giving me the next one, and I don't know why. So I guess now's the time to hunt down that last Priorite shard and then come back later. So I did find a better list of all the locations. So basically what I'm going to do now is just skim the map, and when I see a location listed that has a treasure available, I'm just going to go check it out immediately. So any in Forest Array. Yes there is. So back to Forest Array. It's mostly going to be data disks, but if I find a single shard, then I'm done. And that feels like a place where I would be more likely to miss one. And then all I have to do after that is find the last tear, and then back to bounty hunters. I could also go for the aquarium. I guess it just depends on, hopefully the bounty hunters will be revealed after I progress a little bit. I don't know why I can't fast travel back to the forest array directly. Okay, maybe I can, I just didn't see it in the list. Now I just need to start picking apart any treasure icons. Not these treasures, but I figured I'd grab this while I'm here. There's a treasure in the back corner there, and somewhere in there. So the question is, where?
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Right here, there's one. But it's data disks, so not what I need. There's the other one.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Okay, another data disk. Two more, actually 3 more treasures. I just kind of tried to run by that and it did not happen.
Not the enemy. Fight with me.
I guess if they're both hypnotized, they just try to fight me. That's kind of seemed what happened there.
I was not prepared for this. I'm going to get you.
Okay, the next treasure is somewhere over here.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
And his disc. Last treasures are up this way somewhere.
I need help. Thanks, BD.
I did immediately go the wrong way.
Where did you come from?
Protect me.
Going down. Don't let up.
You want to protect me.
Got one of us.
I think I just kind of made their blaster stuck.
Up here.
Find this now.
Fight with me.
Okay, so there's two paths, one to the right and one to the left. Let's go left, because that's where the big enemy here was.
I bet Z can get the data.
And it's data disk.
Hey, buddy. Step.
Well, at least that's another one out of the way. I will say my initial hunch here was that it's going to be all data disks. I would not be surprised if that ends up being the case. I would just prefer if it wasn't. Can I reach whatever's over there from here? It seems to be at the very far end. It's by the tree.
Stim, please, buddy.
Okay, so I can't get it from here. I need to get to the other side. I think means the best way to get there is this way.
Doing here.
I need to go to that building, and then I need to, I think, jump across to there.
What was that? You let your guard down.
I need help.
That or this is completely the wrong way. At least at a glance, it doesn't seem like that's gonna work. Because I don't see any path that like leads me around there. Unless the overhead path works, but that seems way out of the way.
How did someone sneak in?
I almost get the feeling that there has to be like an easier method that I just haven't picked up. Maybe if I go this way? Nope, that rock does not exist.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Because like purely based on the map, this looks to be the limit that I can get to over here. Which either means there's a way across, or I need to find a way over to that side. Maybe I just take a peek of Forest Raid to get an idea of where the shard might be. At least right now, this doesn't look like it says it's in a purple section, but it doesn't look like this one. So I think this area is done. Because like the platform by it does not look like how that one does. And it says from the forest array meditation point, which would be back here. Don't know what happened to the stormtrooper, they kind of just faded out of existence. Guessing they walked into the bugs. Okay, so let's check the next area.
Let's move, BD.
I'm basically just looking for any treasure icon and then matching it to see if the area name shows up. And also really hoping it's not like in a cave somewhere. Don't see anything here. There's one in the alignment control center, which does not show up as an option, so it's definitely not that one. Corroded silo. Also does not show up as an option. I will say Okay, and also if I zoom out too far, it just doesn't show me icons. And I really don't want to have to go to every area one by one, but... Rift Passage. Also not listed as an option. Unless it's by counters Basalt Rift. Seems like a no. It's just so much map to cover, and it's all so weirdly spread out. Again, my biggest worry is that it's like in a cave, and I have to just identify a cave. I'm not seeing... Like, Rift Passage is the only one that I see on the surface level, but that doesn't come up as a list of where the shards are. Same with the Alignment Control Center. Chamber of Fortitude. Also doesn't show up, and since it's a chamber, I would assume that's a data disk anyway. Generator Underbelly. That one could be.
Let's stop here.
I'm not even going to bother to see if it's the one on the map because it's the best guess I got right now. Now the big problem of actually figuring out how to get there. So there's two doors that are kind of blocked off. But it seems like it should be. So it should be like somewhere that way. Can't really tell where those platforms are. It doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Maybe reach that one. It doesn't let me lock onto that. Get the feeling it's that platform up there, which I need to get to there. Can't lower that one down anymore. The grapple point seems to be too high. Oh, there's this one.
Help me out.
Firing. Direct hit.
Help!
I'll run you through.
I guess I didn't have access to this before. Which lets me get to those walls. I don't know what happened there. I thought that was a run one.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Okay, and there's the shiny.
Interesting.
And it's the last one. Yep, got a check, so those are all completed. Now I just have to turn them into the shop, and then I get a trophy.
Escape is impossible for the Jedi. I will help them. Proceed according to our tactics, and we will be victorious. I will follow the plan, but there can be no failure. He must be neutralized. It will take more than that. Blasting the target.
Sure.
Hit me.
He has healing.
Oh, you got the droids.
BD, stim.
And I got him.
This is how everything is still operational.
I think that was another bounty hunter. Maybe not, maybe it was just a random boss.
Stim here. Nice assist.
If we stay the path, the Raiders will reward us in weight. My life is forfeit.
You want to protect me.
Taking them out.
Have them fight it out a bit.
I won't die yet.
feeling weak, BD.
Alright. So that's this area cleared out. Now, do I need to do anything else here? Because it seems like a no. Like, there's a bunch of electricity running around, and it seems like I can't cross through while the power's on. But, do I actually need to do anything about that? Because my first instinct is no, and it looks like there's a shortcut somewhere. Specifically right here. But it doesn't take me back as far as I thought. I just want to go to this. And go for the meditation point, because I just need to go back to the city to turn in the shards.
Breathe.
And also to see if there's a new bounty available. If there's not a new bounty available, then my assumption is that everything is tied to story. So I need more story before they just give me free stuff. Which would be weird because I'm pretty sure there's no bounties on the final planet. But on the bright side, no more. So the only collectibles I have left, in terms of things I have to actually like find out in the world that aren't bounty hunters, are the last few fish for the aquarium. And the forest hare that I'm missing. All of them should be available, I just have to actually go grab them. New dialogue. Didn't need a shop.
What do we have here?
Say, I never told you how I got out of that mine with Sook, did I?
Don't tell me you cut a deal with him.
Ah, please. And I thought we were getting to know each other, Cal. I got tired of playing Sork's game. Did a bit of freelancing. Sork gets word and summons me to Ordo Eris.
But it was a trap.
Yeah, of course. Better to walk into the trap you know than the one you don't see. I stroll right into his fighting pit. His goons descend. Sork thinks he has me until I start singing.
Not where I thought this was going. How did that save you?
Everyone's got a weakness, and Sork's is obsession. He fell for someone once, long ago. Loverboy used to sing to him. Well, I found Loverboy. I told Sork if he ever moved against me, he'd never hear that sweet voice again. Ain't that a heartbreaker? Love will make you do crazy things like spare someone's life when you really shouldn't.
Still no bounty rumor.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
I would like it in general if that was more consistent. Like, it seems like there's not any reason why it shouldn't be giving me more bounties. But I guess I'll turn in all those shards.
See anything you like?
Can't go wrong with this.
I held that one just for you.
Done.
You know a good deal when you see it.
Splurgle.
Don't be a stranger. I don't see what all the fuss is about with that droid.
I think she's talking about Z.
It's like that's all people want to talk about.
A droid that old is pretty exciting.
Well, I'm old. No one wants to talk about me. Look, let me tell you. I was one of the first people in this town, and I have seen a whole lot of fads and flavors of the week.
Like what?
Once had a fire juggler come in. People paid to see her, too. 50 credits a pop.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. Till she burned half the food silo down.
Ah, not fun.
See, stuff that's new is exciting, sure, but what really counts is consistency, reliability.
I guess I'll see if Kaji has another dialogue option. If not... So my two options are either Aquarium or Forest Hare. Or I pull up the list of bounty hunters and just see if they spawn on their own. No new dialogue. Okay. So do I go for Forest Hare or do I go for Aquarium?
It true then? Nicked that droid back from the Raiders, did you?
I don't think we met.
Oh, lass. Sorry about that. Came at you like a rock, I did. Call me Ha. Been here longer than any of these greenhorns. Except Doma, and Gulu, and Guido, and old Toll, of course. But, she's... blast, there I go again. Cal, is it?
Right. This is BD.
Damn fine to meet you two. Damn fine.
This in a fun. Image of the master that's over halfway full.
I hope they all get along.
Aye, but this is no the time for self-congratulation, laddie. There's still leagues of bubbles left for more fishes. Let the hunt continue.
I wonder if Scuba will give me a hint on where they're going. I'm gonna guess no.
I think I'll browse a little. Here you go.
Certainly, Cal.
Could use this.
Excellent selection.
This will be useful.
I hope this will assist you.
I'll grab this one.
Delightful.
Yeah, seems like a no. So... I feel like the easiest one to look for offhand will be the last two aquarium ones. Because I can just check what kind of fish I have. Oh, is the show on holo map for the aquarium? Okay, so let me just go through the list real quick. I think I accidentally hit a button. So snakefish, please stop going there. I don't know why it's automatic panning. So snakefish I got. Fantail, Law, got that one. Blinding. Maybe I should be going with this. Sea fish I got. Stop. Real newt. Got. Barbed hook fish. I don't see barbed hooked fish, so that's one, which is Smuggler's Tunnel. Fingerlip Garpon I got. Izzet Lurker I've got. Me I've got. Blotsma Crab I got. Bluefinned Crayfish I don't have, so that's the two. Necopools. So I need to go to Smuggler's Tunnel. And dive into the water, and Necopools to ride to an area I haven't been.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
I think Smuggler's Tunnel is just at the bottom here. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is Smuggler's Tunnels. And it is. And there it is.
Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on this. You're asking yourself, how in the deep did old Scuba know where the fishy was hiding? And what you don't know is that the barred hookfish always travels northward.
How does it always travel north?
Well, you see, north, it's a relative, define a bumped into it on my way down. But a true fisher knows that a pocket full of luck is more important than some cod migration pattern. Now for a story, if you've the time. So there I was, deep in the Caracas Trench, Wanyak's harpoon drilled through me paunch, watching the lights fade from my own eyes. The dread captain peeled his whiskers from his teeth and grinned a most ghastly grin. When suddenly, I saw the glumbering eels a-swirl. It seemed that, in the midst of my distraction, they'd taken flight. It dawned on me. I recalled to me mind the great meeting call of the eels, my last hope. So, rousing my final gasp of air, I sounded their shrill cry.
What happened?
Well, lad, I'll tell you. The eels swarmed in an electric blaze. The dread crew scattered, and Wanyak, that damned Wanyak, that dread captain, was cooked like an evening quillfish. As the eels smote him into the deep, I felt consciousness run out of my ears. Darkness fell upon me. When I awoke, well, find me again, and I'll conclude my tale.
Okay. One more fish, and I've already looked up where it is, so I just gotta go there. I guess I'll check. Back in the saloon beforehand to make sure that there's no new dialogue there. And if the saloon doesn't have anything, then I'll just go for the final aquarium spot. If the saloon still doesn't have anything after finishing up the aquarium, then I guess I'll go for the last force tear. If there's still nothing after that, then the only option left is story, and hope that the rest gets opened up. Ideally, I would have liked to finish story and the trophy at the same time, because that just really syncs up nice.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Yes, still no dialogue there. So over to Neko Pools. Yeah, again, that's, I guess the thing that I dislike about Bounty Hunter specifically is it feels like there's hidden requirements for when they can show up as rumors, and there's no, like, telegraph in the game of when those are. I just kind of have to keep checking back and maybe there'll be a rumor. Neko Pools. So it's somewhere around here. I just gotta find water. Unless I got the wrong fish. Ride it towards the Bygone Settlement territory. So I need to ride it towards there. This might have been one I just like walked past and didn't realize it. I think that was the other path I was on.
Here we go.
Find Scuba as soon as I reach the border with it. And there they are. I guess they just maybe didn't spawn in yet.
Hey, Scuba.
Notice anything different?
Can't say I do.
Must say, laddie, it's a sparkle with grease. And you may ask, Scuba, you old salt, have you lost your rudder? Are you planning to cook yourself into buttered jam?
The thought crossed my mind.
No, lad. I'll show you.
And another trophy.
You see that, lad? The blue-finned crayfish is a fearsome warrior. Not just because its claws are sharper than the bristles on my lip, but also because it's as slippery as a shiver pea taking an afternoon dip. So, how do you fight slippery? By being muckle slippery yourself.
I'll remember that next time I'm in a bind.
Oh, and I've only just begun, lad. If you've a moment, I'll continue my tale. When I awoke from my last duel with Wanyak, it was on the deck of a fishing schooner. It seemed my speared carcass had bogged to the surface and been caught by a local fisher.
What about Captain Wet? Did he survive?
If that sack of seared slime yet plagues the galaxy, I've nae heard stem the stern of him, nor of his crew. Perhaps more importantly, the ordeal awoke me to the truth. I had no desire to spear fish, nor fisher. I had no desire to cross harpoons with dread captains, or to skewer the deadliest fish. In the hurly-burly of it all, I lost sight of myself. The fisherwoman who caught me, she knew of a nearby world with a great multitude of fishes. Kobo. So to Kobo did I go. And since, I've realized why I like to fish.
Why's that?
Because I like fish, Cal. I like shiny fish. I like big fish and small fish. I like fish with eyes splayed wide and fish with eyes pointed straight. I even like fish with no eyes at all. And I like seeing the face on lovers like you when they realize just how many kinds of fish there are in this galaxy. Well, that be my tale, Cal. Perhaps it was no as gloomy as I kenned.
You went through a lot. I'm glad you're okay, Scuba.
Oh, thank you, lad.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Aye, lad. Go ahead and ponder. But don't ponder your years down the river. There's always another fish. Lad, you're all right. Oh, what a burden off our wee shoulders.
Were you worried?
Well, I just had the most loathsome encounter with one of those battle droids. I wanted they might have found you too.
What happened?
The metal beast told me to present my tribute to the Bedlam leaders. Won't be tied any lover who dares to steal a fish from Scuba's den.
Did you get into a fight with a battle droid?
No, they took leave of me spot. Perhaps they were frightened by my crude gestures, eh?
I'm glad you're okay, Scuba.
Keep an eye out, Cal. There'll be strange folk in these waters.
Okay. So I think the next move is to go for the remaining forest tears, because I don't know how many of those I need, but I assume it's less than 3. So the idea is that I'll need to find the location of the one I'm missing. And I think I just did. Because it says there's one in the crash site here with an elevator. I don't see a mark there to show that I've done anything.
Yeah.
So maybe that's where the last tear is that I haven't done.
I need to clear my mind.
Gorge crash site.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
I need to look for an elevator, step on it, and then immediately step off of it. And I found it.
There's something here.
I've already done this fight once. Apparently I can't do the trick I did before.
Need a stim! Stim, BD! Good butt, stim! Right here, buddy!
Oop. And that 3-hit got me. It is a bit unfortunate that I can't just use, like, the confusion ability here. They just completely locked it off.
Didn't do it. I need something, buddy. Here, buddy. Stim BD. Right here, BD. BD, Stim here. Now, BD. Give me a Stim.
Very aggressive.
Buddy, help! Toss me one, BD! Stim, BD! Little help, bud!
Oof. I was hoping that last hit would have got him, but it did not. I think starting off with the 4-shot is probably the
I
best
don't
move.
think that did it.
Because it doesn't take bullets, and it does a fair amount of damage to all of them. I don't know what just happened there. I went from full health to no health in what seemed like 1 hit, unless, like, that was 2 hits at almost exactly the same time.
I don't think that worked.
I don't think I'm close enough to go for, like, a lightsaber throw.
Another Stim! Stim!
And I got one.
Another!
It's a rough grab.
BD? Help me, BD! BD, Stim! Give me a Stim!
Move those slams. I will say the one thing I don't like about these rooms is it does seem like it makes the enemies
I don't think that worked.
extremely more aggressive. And yeah, like in this case, it's one where it does just kind of temporarily remove. Didn't realize they also summoned small enemies.
Little help, BD!
that. And I couldn't get away from the slam. If the arena was a little bit bigger or they were less aggressive, this wouldn't be nearly as bad.
Still troubled.
Which I guess is kind of the point.
I need help, bud. BD, stim.
And I got seemingly one-shotted again. They don't seem to have a stagger. Like, it seems like it doesn't matter how much damage I do, I can't stagger them. I also can't lift them. Okay, that was just me doing a bad dodge. Yeah, so basically, for this one fight, they nerfed every force ability I have. Or just completely made them not work. Because I can't confuse, I can't lift, and I can't slam, even though they're all fully upgraded. Wow, that was a lot of damage. This does sort of seem like it's a fight made for crossguard, because the idea is that I need to get a very big hit in to try to get them down. And I can't quite tell what's killing me a lot. It seems like they boosted the damage on it.
I don't think that did it.
So I can't tell if like I'm getting one-shotted or if it's like doing more than 3/4 of my health. Cool, they had me in a grab and also just decided to hit me while I was grabbed.
Didn't work.
So basically because I missed the first hit, I got completely locked in place, which then just left me at the mercy of all of their other hits. Can't go to blaster. It wasn't letting me throw. Like the D-pad was not letting me swap to blaster, so that seemed like it was bugged.
Wrong.
In fact, I still can't go to blaster. Also can't do force throw. I think this fight actually like broke the game. Because I can't swap now. Like, it seems like they
I don't think that worked.
killed me so hard while trying to do something that I've now lost actual abilities.
All set.
I can activate BD, but can't swap to blaster. Yeah, it just seems very buggy right now, and I don't know what happened. I think I need to, like, leave the title screen. Because the D-pad's definitely working, because I'm able to swap regularly. Maybe we hop back to title screen and see if that fixes it. Because losing half of my weaponry is not the most ideal. Okay, that seems to be working. And maybe we can try out Ricochet to see how that goes. I feel like it's gonna do less damage, but it's gonna do damage to multiple.
Right here, buddy.
And the grab got me. That one, it actually seemed like I could tell what killed me there. It didn't feel like I just got hit by something random and got one-shotted. Because I think I got hit by the, like, one projectile and then I got grabbed.
I need one. Help! Stim! Buddy, help!
Look.
Help!
They throw off the time.
Buddy, help!
Okay, there's one.
Another stim! Help! Stim!
Okay, there's two. And I missed the timing on that one, so I died. I don't think Ricochet's doing it. Because I don't think Ricochet makes up the difference for the damage loss, because it doesn't seem like it's guaranteed to Ricochet. And I doubt Paralyze is gonna work, because the other stuns don't really work. So I guess I'm missing one perk from somewhere. Probably a shop I didn't buy. Because I really don't need wisdom for this. Where is wisdom actually? Very bottom. Okay, so the idea here is I have boosted throw damage. I have blasters increase lightsaber damage, so I could do like a blaster shot into a throw. I didn't heal in time. Or in general, I can try what I normally do on the bigger enemies, which is do a blaster shot, then go for a couple hits. And try to cycle through that.
Gotta stay calm. I need something, buddy. We'll help you, D.
Man, they're so aggressive. And the only kind of reprieve I get is when they accidentally hit each other with projectiles.
That wasn't it. The echo hasn't faded.
I just whiffed a dodge there. I would say maybe another option is to go for a parry after that first shot, but especially with the one guy who runs in swinging with normal hits. But the other two use mostly unblockables. 2 big ones. And I got blood, sweat, and tears. So that was the last one of those I needed. Yeah, there's only 2 optional trophies left. I need all bounty hunters and scan all enemy types. Once I have both of those, I am done. And then story. The story is kind of given. Another tree done. I'm just gonna leave wisdom off because I literally have 1 skill tree left. And it's a stance I don't use. So I'm just gonna go for pure damage to try to get through the game faster. So if Kaji doesn't have a rumor for Bounty Hunter, I think the move would be to try to get story progress. But before I go to the final planet, I'll try to come back and see if there's any other dialogue. But this is under the assumption that there's no rumor here, and under the assumption that like it'll give me a moment to come back instead of just sending me straight to the planet.
Hey, Cal, good to see you.
No dialogue, so we gotta go. I'm assuming if she doesn't have dialogue, they won't spawn in. Because I tried to check before and they definitely didn't spawn in on the one I tried to check. Meaning the only option is story. So where is story? Oh, Alignment Control Center. The area that I've been to but did not know how to interact with for a long time apparently is main story. So that explains that. So yeah, my guess is gonna be, unless they make me wait until after the story's over to finish Bounty Hunters, that I will get the rest of the tactical enemies I need just from doing story. And then it's just a matter of actually, like as soon as I have all the enemies scanned and I have the story done and the Bounty Hunters done, that's it.
Safety protocols require 1 person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Breeze, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turtle?
Maybe not. Purge troopers. What are they doing here?
Okay. And I got it. Well, I guess I found a good use for this.
Help, please! Help me!
spot.
Hit me. Help!
I could really probably use a throw.
Then please.
Intruder signs have been tracked.
I need one.
Okay. And I got him. Well, and he got me with a random shot. There really is just a lot of enemies here. And I did not get enough to get my super.
Fight with me. I'm not a threat.
What is going on?
We'll fight together.
Okay, so if I take both of them like I thought.
You'll have to try harder. You got a leg. Your strike is slow.
Toss it here. Stop them.
That seems like the best way to deal with this. Didn't mean to do that.
I need help.
Our forces are diminishing.
A little help, bud.
Don't like how that didn't like home in on any of them.
Take it.
Buddy.
Target is split. Attack successful.
And they got me.
Tim, no.
Attack.
You will regret that.
And let's get a hack in there. Okay.
I'm going to draw this out. You're a quick one.
Toss me a stem, buddy.
And there's still more.
I'm going to hit you.
You're not the enemy.
almost there.
Help!
Told him we were coming.
Okay, so that's all of those guys done. I'm just gonna go ahead and activate this.
This looks promising. All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us.
Time to go back and heal and hopefully not respawn everything in that room. Because at that point I progressed the story, so I'm hoping that those are just one time.
Let's stop for a moment.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. You gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything. See, you made it.
Grease informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
And another story trophy out of the way. Confront Bode on Tanalorr. Okay, so that's definitely...
Mantis, buddy. Go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalorr.
I'm reasonably certain that's going to be the end of the game. So we need to see if we can get those last few bounty hunters so I don't have to do some random side objective after the credits. Because I did double check and there's definitely no bounty hunters on Tanalorr. I don't know how they would get there, but like they definitely shouldn't be there. Which means that theoretically I should be able to get all of them because there's nothing story-wise that's locking me out of any of them now. So yeah, if Kaji doesn't give me the location of the bounty hunters, I may have to try to see if I can find one of them. Just without the rumor mark. Because again... Okay, so it says there is new conversations. I would be surprised if one of them was locked off by the alignment control center, but I didn't look at them that closely to see if there was any there. But I would hope they weren't. Because I had access to most of that area before, other than the one elevator.
Just like that. As far as I can tell, didn't even have time to radio.
Still no dialogue. See, I have no idea why they're not, because this is very much feeling like the point of no return. It's leaving to what should be the last planet. So I guess I'll just look at the bounties of the 4 I have left and see who I can find. I hate how they aren't in order. Like they aren't in like left to right or anything like that. Gap Meadow. MASH. One of the robots. Mossy for now. There they are. I can get rid of all the Nova Garon ones. That's easy enough. Cord the half. Okay, that's one I'm missing. But they are on Jedi in the halls of Ranvel. Yu Hong is also in Jeddah. So I'm missing 2 on Jeddah. Also, I think 3 on Jeddah. It looks like 3. And yeah, then it was the other one who I tried to get to spawn in, who just I could not find. Despite my best efforts. So I guess the only option now is story, unless I can pivot to Jeddah. Because if I can get one of the bounty hunters to spawn on Jeddah, then I would say that.
Lateros ain't built for the cold, you know.
I can justify wandering around to find the one who I'm still missing.
Are you so eager to rush into the abyss?
I mean, no, I just thought that... Oh, forget it. We'll go when we go. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Okay, so it also seems like some of the bounties left are in pairs. So if I can find a way to access them, I should be able to get multiple done if they both spawn.
Brothers, sisters, we have a most honored guest. The wise one who instructed Master Junda. Come, come, Master Cordova. You must be wary from your travels. I will show you the way.
Honestly, just trying to find a quick fast travel point, and I think it would have been better to go into the base. But just also remember there being like meditation points along the path here, unless they're only for that one mission. Oh, let's just go to the main base. So yeah, if I go to the Halls of Ranvel and there's a bounty hunter there, then the others are at least available. I just have to not rely on rumors to get them, unless like getting one or two more opens up the dialogue. But again, it seems like there's no reason why they shouldn't be showing up now. If it's tied to me beating the game, that's upsetting. Because, like, it doesn't feel like there's any rhyme or reason for the order that they appear. Because, like, the one I got, there was, like, a gauntlet of bounty hunters. It said it's supposed to be one of the very last ones that unlocks for one guide, but I got it, like, halfway through. The 3 who are locked behind me having not been to a planet makes sense. But then those are the only ones who are planet locked, so all the other ones should be available. This one, it says it's found at the top of the cliff. It seems like they're very close to the meditation point.
What's this now?
Unless the mark they're showing me is just where the meditation point is. Don't need to fight the Skriten again.
Toss me a stim, bud. Feeling great. Great find.
Yeah, the only clue I got here is that it's at the top of a cliff.
You got it.
Zip your way up the line left of the meditation point. And you'll find the bounty at the top of the cliff. So basically it should have been up here, but since they're not, then this isn't available, meaning I have to do story. So this has to be a post-game thing. And there, again, there doesn't seem to be any reason as to why it has to be post-game, it's just they kind of decided.
Come on, Jedi, I'm waiting for you. You should be more patient.
Like, none of the bounties are locked off by planets, they're just... they decided that I shouldn't do the last few.
What do you think we'll find?
So I guess we'll go try to complete the story then. And then I'll have to come back to finish up those last few bounty hunters after that. I will say this is going faster than I expected, because I kind of thought with 2 story trophies left there was going to be more substantial difference between them, but one of them was just turn on an elevator and then the final trophy.
Hope Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you see.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow.
it's an obstacle course. They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby! Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you.
Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, you'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
You did it, you three-armed son of a Gundar!
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Huh. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
Okay. End of the story, probably. I would be surprised if it wasn't. High Republic droids. Well, I don't really need these scans. I figured I might as well grab them.
So this is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Only thing left down the way are a few scannables. They're all quite far in.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something!
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bo the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
Okay, 2 more scans up here.
Seer once said, a warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
Last one by the steps. And then last 2 scans are by the main story.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
Star hiding in the night. CD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me. I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
You're very pretty.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please!
I will decide what's best for my family.
Okay.
BD.
You cannot escape. Distract him. I will strike from the shadows.
Got parry.
Need a sim.
It's a very slow throw.
Little help.
Disappointing.
Got full refill. Okay.
Hey, BD. Feeling great. I need help. Hey, BD.
And I got.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Kada. I tried
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family. For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Cal. Guide her through the darkness.
Okay, and that's credits. I'm just gonna do one thing real quick on my end. Okay. So, as much as I would have liked that to be the stopping point, there's still the bounty hunters. Again, like, still real weird that they seem to be locked off, just kind of at an arbitrary point, and I can't get more. And this is definitely a trophy that should have been available before beating the story, because there's definitely nothing on that planet other than the actual end of the story. Like, it feels almost like it's a bug that's causing them to not spawn, but I think that since I'm not getting the rumor either, it seems intended. But I guess since this is credits, and I'm probably going to end stream immediately after getting the End of the Bounty trophy, I will say overall this did feel like a very solid upgrade to Fallen Order. One is that despite the maps being substantially larger, fast travel was massive, and making it just in general better to get around. And I also think from a design standpoint, a lot of the maps, despite their size, felt better to navigate. And although I didn't have access to all the weapons all the time, having a notable variety for weapon combos and playstyles did feel real nice. Like, if I didn't like dual blades so much, I would have probably gone crossguard, which is just big, very damaging hits. And blaster, obviously, I use quite a bit, especially on some of the more difficult fights to get through. And with the amount of skill tree that I unlocked, granted I was using an experience buff for a lot of it, I did have a lot of freedom to try out different styles if I really wanted to, but it definitely feels like all of them are valid. Some of them just had moments that were easier, especially with the addition of perks to further enhance like stances that I was dedicated to, like improved blaster damage was a big one for a lot of it, or improved throw damage. And from a platinum standpoint, this was not too bad. If they made me like get every plant or something, then it would have been terrible, but it seems like they knew the point to cut it off. And like the first game, it felt slightly more random because it required a very specific set of like scans, and you had to have a full list of scans, and by the time you got to that point in the game, you nearly needed 100% it anyway. So this one giving me... It felt like this one, despite also being increased in size, gave me a lot more wiggle room on some objectives. Like the only 2 collectibles I was required to max out in terms of things I just pick up off the ground were the shards and finding the aquarium spots. Everything else I just needed to find enough in order to buy all the required upgrades, which was not a huge burden to get through. I'll say even like in terms of collectibles, Priorite shards feel like the only one that's off, because I didn't get anything for like completing the shop. It just kind of like buy everything in this one shop because why not? And I guess when I finish up the bounties, I'll be able to buy everything in another shop, but it's not required. And yeah, if I was going for actual 100%, this would be notably more rough, but platinum is not bad. Overall, in terms of difficulty, I felt like this was easier than Fallen Order, but that might just be because I've already beaten Fallen Order. So I came into this with a fair amount of experience. And these are definitely not games that could be played, or I don't think this would be a good game to play as a standalone of Fallen Order because it relies too much on existing relations and knowledge of the characters. But yeah, overall a very satisfying sequel. Like, if I could change stances more on the fly, that would be the only thing that I would say could have made it better. Like, having to return to a meditation point definitely made it less worthwhile, even though they were not super far away. And I think overall this game was easier than Fallen Order. The only thing that really I didn't like was the one-hit KO grabs, which there were a lot of, including one in a boss fight. It was a main story boss, and it felt real bad. Yeah, unfortunately, because of that one issue of the bounties, we're not done yet. I don't really like to skip past the credits. I will say, Yeah, again, I definitely expected this to be longer, especially because I figured the bounty hunters would take longer, but it's nice that these last few ones I have are like in doubles or triples. Like the one that I was trying to get to on Jedi is a pair, and then there's one standalone one. But yeah, that's pretty much all my thoughts on the game so far. And I expect it'll probably take me maybe an hour to finish up the remaining bounties. I would be surprised if it takes like maybe 2 hours tops. And assuming there's no problems, that should give me also the remaining enemy scans, which will finish up the other trophy that I have left, which is scan all enemies. I guess I should take a look at the tactical guide before I go for bounty hunters, just to make sure I didn't miss like a random enemy, but almost every world I have 99% done, so I don't know how I could have missed anything other than the ones that are logged behind objectives. Yeah, I guess another thing I didn't think about, the idea that this game made map upgradables, that even if I wasn't like referencing a guide to narrow down some locations, that the idea that almost anything in this game can be generally tracked, I think the only thing that can't be is legendary enemies. But legendary enemies you can do process of elimination because they're always by an upgrade. So yeah, everything in this game, if you can't directly track it, you can track something that's related to it, which is just a real nice quality of life upgrade, even if I did have to do a bunch of stuff to unlock it. Like, I had to complete a room around Jedi, I had to complete all the, like, temple puzzles there, I had to do all the chambers to get all the upgrade ones. Garden didn't really matter, because if I completed the garden, then I was done with everything I needed for the garden for the platinum. And bounties, obviously, if Kaji works with me, I'm able to track them on the map with the rumor. Although, supposedly, I think a few of them I did find on my own without talking to her, but my indication that they're even available is whether there's a rumor available. And also, just as a note, there doesn't seem to be a way to fast forward the credits. I did try various buttons and I don't want to like outright skip them. But it does feel nice to have this game effectively out of the way before Final Fantasy XVI comes out. Oh, okay. You know what, since I'm kind of running out of things to talk about, and I don't know how long the credits are going to be, I think I'm going to mute for like 3 minutes and just let these play out and run some ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Just a quick break. And I am not getting any feel of whether it's close to the end of the credits. And also, since I haven't gotten a trophy pop, I do get the feeling that there's a post-credit scene, so I am also worried about skipping for that reason. Assuming skip's even an option. As it seems to be getting a localization though, hopefully it's getting far enough down the list. Let's give it... I did just check, and apparently it is safe to skip the credits. So I will give it... let's say 3 minutes, and if it seems like it's still going through the credits, then I might just skip them. As well, ordinarily I don't like skipping the credits, since I still want to finish this game today. I think I would rather just jump back in and get it over with. Like I said, if there's a way to, like, speed up the credits, that would be nice, but it seems like the only options are either sit through them or skip, so let's give them 2 more minutes. If it's still going through credits, we'll skip it and there is a post-credit scene, but it is safe to skip. Or, safe to skip credits, because it'll still play out the scene. And obviously already I've given it, like, nearly 10 minutes. Because I know I did at least a 3-minute break. And then the build up before that. So if there's like 15 minutes of credits, I would rather just skip them at that point. Okay.
Well, it's not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, agrees. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Okay. Each end of your journey over a galaxy can be freely explored. There may yet be secrets left to discover. New Journey Plus is now available. All stands and cosmetics from the previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Any skill points will also carry over to the new game. Security grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with the new, more difficult combat encounters. Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. So those sound kind of silly, but probably not gonna use them. Gonna slot in this last level. I would be extremely surprised if, like, the 5 enemies I have to fight let me max out my stats.
I think next.
So let's go back to Jedi to try to get those bounty hunters again to see if they spawn now.
I hope that compass works.
It will.
Oh, look at you. So hopeful. Like a hope fountain or something.
Quit while you're behind, Grease.
How you doing back there, kid?
Fine, thanks.
All right, make like a rock and quit moving around my cabin.
Okay. So there's 3 bounties on this planet. And I think there's probably 1 on Kobo, and then the final 2.
I can't believe how blind I've been. I know how to turn them. It's so obvious. Poor bastards in love.
And I just missed this, or it was unlocked for post-credits. Looks like it's unlocked after credits. Yeah, let's take a peek at the tactical guide. I'm missing 5% for Empire, so there is something I'm missing for Empire. Let me skim through that. It looks like I should have all of them. There should be 22. Okay, let me take another peek. Scout Trooper Commander, Stormtrooper Commander, ATST, Security Droid, Flame Trooper, Heavy Assault Trooper, Probe Droid, Rocket Launcher, Electro Baton, Electro Staff, First Trooper Commander, Ninth Sister, Shield Trooper, Jetpack, Imperial Officer. I'm missing a Viper Probe Droid. And I need to go back to Nova Garon to get that one, because it was one of the ones that I fought for the story mission.
If you're doing this, you do it now. No hesitation.
This is a secure channel. How did you...
Listen to me. I'm an Imperial agent who has located a terrorist cell on Jeddah. Don't trust your scanners, just follow this locator beacon's coordinates. There are multiple Jedi at this location. Inform the Inquisitorius at once. If Lord Vader wants Seer Junda, he better hurry.
Okay. Yeah, there's one enemy that I still have to find. Axiom Brood is all bounty hunters, and then that's it. But there's exactly one enemy type I missed, and it's one I fought this stream. I just didn't scan it, because I guess I didn't realize it was a different type and didn't see the scan. But let's try this again. There's 3 bounty hunters on Jeddah of the, like, 5 I think I need. And they still haven't spawned in. So my next guess is that the order is set. Like, the order seems to be based not so much on because at least the guys I'm seeing seem to imply that I should just be able to do them all at once. Like, I should just be able to clear out a planet, but I don't know why I can't.
Okay, I'm ready.
Unless that was like a thing that was patched, I don't know. So let's go to Nova Garon to knock out that one enemy, because that seems to be the best place to find it.
I miss Seer.
Yes. Me too.
Who is that?
A friend of ours, child. She is gone.
Oh. I'm sorry.
She would have liked you, Kata.
Oh, she was a special lady.
Yes, she was.
So yeah, I know that there's no bounties left on Nova Garon, so there's no reason to go to the Salute first. But I do need this one droid.
Sit down before we drop in.
And I have to go to Central Command. See, there's a fast travel point there. No. So, what one's closest? Hangar bay. Looks like has a door that basically goes right there. And it looks like it's this way.
I need help. Hey, BD?
I don't think I can scan until I fight. Actually, should have probably not done that one.
BD, got something to help me?
Is that not the droid I need? Because, I mean, that was a security droid, but I guess it wasn't the Viper security droid. Or I just didn't get the scan option.
Need an assist.
Okay. I should have actually probably tried to hack one of these.
Target is evasive. Move up and attack. Finish the target.
Another. BD.
Enemy has stabilized. Sustaining damage. Enemy injured. Your defeat is imminent.
Gonna kite them for a minute.
I need one.
Target has recovered. Integrity reduced. They weakened.
Little help.
And I got him.
Not feeling so great, BD.
It did take all of my stims on a fight that could have hypothetically taken none. Yeah, so if that wasn't the droid, it does seem to say some, so maybe there's multiple.
Defend me.
And they got me. Yeah, no clue if those are the security droids I need, but at least now I know. That I can hack those other ones, so I don't have to worry about that fight as much. That seems like it should be the Viper. Like, at least I think that's the Viper, but I don't know, and it's not super clear. And I got him. And they basically can't fight back unless it's like an automatic response. I'm just gonna grab some free experience, cause why not? And free charge. There we go.
Fight with me.
Yeah, let's make them fight. I actually didn't mean to take the elevator. Yes, I'll top off my health. Okay, so that kinda worked. But the problem is I didn't get a scan.
Let's fight together.
Find the situation tactically. I've lost shield integrity.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Are we the average? No. Enemy closing in.
Problem is, if those were the droid types I needed, then they have now disappeared. Without providing me any method of a scan.
Can't get a clean shot. Ah!
I mean, it could be any of these areas. I guess the problem is I don't know which of these security droids it is, so either way, I am slightly just guessing.
Myself. Let's keep going.
Because it's literally just called Viper Probe Droid, and it's the only one that I don't seem to have. Yeah, that's definitely the only one I'm missing.
Help me, BD.
Like, my guess is this one. Yeah, they literally did just call it a Viper Droid.
BD, here.
Standing well for any of us. We just have to do our duty to the Empire. Of course, I'm just saying.
Again, don't know why it's not letting me scan it, but that's the one I need.
Enemy spotted. He's on the run. Move out. I hit him.
And the only thing I could think of would be if I was counters in combat because of those. Still not giving me the prompt. I guess I just have to keep resetting this room until it awkwardly gives me a scan.
I need something, buddy. Help me.
Scattered fairly.
Like, maybe if it's the very last one I get rid of, it'll let me have it.
I'm stepping back.
Defend me. Let's fight together.
Can't beat that. Exactly as planned. The Empire's not gonna be here.
Or maybe there's just like a specific spot I need to pull it to. And I got it. Okay, that's another section of the tactical guide done. Just need Haxian Brood, which is bounty hunters. So back to the saloon to see if, like, there's zero reason why I shouldn't be getting rumors for more of them. And effectively, there's only like 4 left. Because I think 2 of them come as a pair. One of them is like one of the bosses. And then there's just kind of a random one.
Where to go? Where to go?
And then there's like the turn-in once I have all of them.
Connie, you're gonna love Kobo.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon. Grease is the owner.
Is there music?
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
We're here, Cal. Park it.
And first spot is basically straight into the saloon. If they don't give me a rumor for a bounty, I'll be real upset. Because I mean, I'm in the post game now. There's no reason there should be anything locked away. So I have no idea how I'd even unlock it. What's the other thing about though? The main story for this one feels like more of a setup for something going forward, where the last one felt like it was wrapping up a story.
Gotta be another way. Always an angle, always. Lost a family, looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal, but you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy. Yeah, that could work.
You got the stuff? I got the goods. Watch out for those hunters, Cal.
Still not giving me
Cal,
a dialogue option to get the rumors.
fool Grok got done in by an Imperial patrol.
Grok's dead?
As a scrap heap. Even told the old bastard to be careful when he left.
You sent him alone?
I thought he could handle it. He was just nabbing a fuel injector. At least the fuel injector didn't take a single hit. That geezer sure didn't know his way around a payload.
Guess you and Grok weren't so close, huh?
No, this is what the old man would have wanted. Call it my bereavement tax.
Got a second, Monk?
The weather report is cloudy with a 100% chance of Star Destroyer.
Can't believe the Empire sent one all the way out here.
Indeed. Pretty soon you'll be able to count Empire-free planets on one hand.
Hang in there, Monk. Reese and I are working on something you might be interested in.
He did mention something about a franchise opportunity.
Till next time, pal.
Yeah, so still no rumors. I guess the only option is just to randomly go between the ones that's left and hope that one of them activates. Which again, does not feel intended. Like, maybe I could have done it before the story was up, but I don't feel like a main objective should turn into a guessing game. I guess while I'm here, I'll go to Fogged Expanse to see if I can find the other one. If it's not in Fogged Expanse, then I have to go back to Jedi to check the one spot I haven't been in. If none of those four spawn, then it's the boss who I'm not even supposed to have access to. And if it's none of those, then it's broken, and I don't know what to do. Like, at that point, I would just have to leave and re-enter the game until it, like, opens up a dialogue. Looks like it should be right here.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
There's a bunch of dead stormtroopers, but no sign of a bounty hunter.
I need help, bud. BD, I need help.
Okay, so at least in the spot that they're supposed to be, they didn't spawn. At least if this map is right. Which leaves one spot on Jeddah that I haven't checked. And if they're not there, then I have no idea. Yeah, basically from the map it just shows that they're supposed to be like right here. In fact, I think this is the chest that they're supposed to be standing by. But yeah, there's nothing here. So I guess back to Jeddah. Actually, let's go to the saloon. Basically, every chance I get, I'm gonna go to the saloon, because this is all I need to do. This is the only thing left in the game. Like, there's other stuff I could do, like I could go for upgrades or collectibles, but there's no reason to. So if I can't get the bounty hunters to spawn, then it's busted, and I don't know what to do about it. Other than, again, like, just keep closing and reopening the game at the saloon and hoping it gives me a dialogue option. Which would obviously be bad and probably not intended. Still no dialogue, cool. I love a seemingly broken questline that is based on dedicated spawn points that also don't seem to work. If I can't get the platinum trophy today because of a bug, then I will be very upset. Because that's all I need to do. I just need to get these last few bounty hunters and then I'm done with the game. I guess back to Jeddah. Like, eventually I just have to start going between all the spots and either they're gonna spawn or they're not.
Heading to Jeddah.
Marin? Yes.
Do you like to dance?
When I was your age, I would dance with my sisters. Long into the night.
Will you teach me?
Of course, Kata.
Buckle in, Cal. Time to land.
Okay, so apparently it is a known bug at least, but I'll have to read further to see if it's got any kind of fix. In the meantime, let's see if the other droids spawn. If any of them spawn, I'm going to assume that I can proceed. It doesn't give me comfort to know it's a bug because this seems like something that shouldn't be connected. Or there should be some way to avoid ruining dialogue trees. And yeah, it's pretty much exactly what I was reading is pretty much exactly what's happening to me. I talk to them and I only get either idle chatter and then they just stop talking to me. Anchorite's base and the path of restoration.
How is the charm I gave you?
It saved my life a couple times.
As intended.
Actually not super clear where this one is, because the map that they have set up is not filled in. It does say it's the path of restoration, which I don't see a reference to. Path of persistence, so it's one of those. It's over there. So this way.
All right. Let's go.
They're just somewhere around here.
Great about my
looks like they should be along a wall somewhere, but I don't know if that means higher up. I guess my concern is if I'm seeing like stormtroopers around,
Ready yourself for combat.
it would be
Not the enemy.
less likely to be here.
Not a threat.
Just one hit.
Like they definitely could be, but it definitely removes some hope I have.
Stop! Intruder!
Together, pal.
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay, so that's every like non-boss bounty hunter checked. Okay. Okay, cool. So apparently this is a known bug, and the workarounds seem random and not clear. And apparently it happens at getting 11 bounties. And apparently the only known workaround is to do a whole new playthrough and hope I don't get it. So, that sucks. Because, like, people have definitely got the platinum for this, but it also says it's a very low count, so it seems like it's affecting a lot of people. So I guess the only move now if this actually is a bug that they still haven't, because like the last update for this bug is yesterday, and they said they've got a patch to fix it. This game has been out for a while, like probably around a month. So the fact that there's an entire objective that seems to be bugged and not work seems bad.
I need to focus.
I'm gonna say my best guess, so first let's do the obvious. Attempt to fix that seems to fix some things. Let's quit the title screen and go back. Unlock New Journey Plus. New Blades. I also did see that doing New Game Plus does not resolve the bug because it implies it's a bugged file and the new file carries over to New Game Plus. So yeah, there's only one bounty who I haven't tried to go find. Who was on Kobo, and it's supposed to be one of the last ones I could do.
Off we go. Where to?
Kobo, good. I've been meaning to check up on Mo.
I will say if I can't complete this trophy today, I will just do a separate recording of me just getting the bounties.
Really?
Really? What's your favorite food?
My Jito casserole.
I can't make that.
Blue puff cubes?
Okay, you know what? We're having the usual. Greasy grease loaf.
If I don't like it, will you make something else?
Sure, but I bet the man is you're gonna love it.
Merritt, you heard him, right?
Oh, yes.
This is your captain speaking, inviting you to grab some seat so we can land.
So obvious first check, we'll go to the saloon, and if the saloon's still not working, we'll go look for the other bounty, which is like the big center one. If it still doesn't work after that, I'll do one more loop through, and if none of them spawn, then we're calling it there, and I'll do a separate video once it's fixed to get it finished. Because I don't want to wander around for 3 hours hoping a bug fixes itself magically. Okay, cool, no dialogue. So, Yurt Barracks, Fogged Expanse one more time, back to Jeddah one more time. If nothing spawns, then we call it there. Yeah, that's definitely probably intended. It does immediately dampen the whole experience to know this can't be platinumed without restarting the entire game. And they also said New Game Plus does not work. They've definitely said that. It's like if it's bugged in your save file, then it's bugged everywhere else.
Let's pick where we go next.
I didn't want to go there yet, actually. Went to the wrong place. And I guess, since I already know what the last fight is, I won't say it out loud, but I guess I understand why they have to mix in regular dialogue with the bounty tracking. But it's also kind of annoying that that could potentially be a part of the bug, is that you just get useless dialogue instead of required dialogue. Need to go to Yurt Barracks. Which I wanna say is there. And just to make sure that this is the one I need. Yes it is. It should be like right there where that chest is. I will say this does not make me optimistic because I've definitely been to that chest. Specifically, that's where all the droids came out of the ship. So, also the additional side note that this one requires...
Fight with me. You want to protect me.
all of the other bounties ordinarily does not give me confidence.
Help! Them! Stop them! BD, here!
You need to do better than that. Here I come!
Help!
I will...
Bad time to commit to that.
A little help, buddy. Protect me. Fight by my side.
Okay.
You can't.
And there they go.
Toss me a stim, bud.
Okay, so now I just gotta keep climbing up that way. Although apparently not this way. Pretty sure that's definitely not the intended way to get up here, but... didn't mean to do that.
Lowering expectations.
Stim, now!
Resistance is pointless.
Now, BD. Right here, buddy.
No explosions. So, they're supposed to be here. If they exist.
Engaging in combat. I cannot strike him. Evading potential threat. The BS has been eliminated.
I won't yield.
Okay.
Die yet. You'll die a fool.
Now. I'm feeling weak, BD.
So, that's not this area. I mean, not this area in the sense that Bonnie didn't spawn. Because they should have spawned basically where those ships are. So yeah, apparently that's not the way I needed to go. Also, apparently there was an easy way to get over there that I just found out. See, I guess the current situation is If you get to 11 bounties and then the dialogue stops, you can't complete the game. I'll check. As I said, I'll do one more sleep through. I'm not going to come back to this one. I need fogged. Why did I not see fogged expanse? There it is. I guess, like, hypothetically, you could get the tactical guide one if you got, like, a good combination of scans. Actually, no, you can't, because the last scan you need is literally for completing this. My assumption is if that enemy spawns, it's probably not gonna have the bounty hunter. Because they spawn in like the same spot. So that's Kobo cleared out. I'll go back to the saloon and see if anything's updated. Man, this really did take a lot of the wind out of my sails right at the end. Like, I just kind of assumed, like, well, maybe it's gonna fix itself after credits, and apparently nope. It's just a known bug that hasn't been fixed. So, that's cool. Still no dialogue.
Best selection in the system? Guaranteed. Whatever.
There's also 6 pucks that might work out in terms of counting, unless the last one doesn't give me a puck. Yeah, I just can't think of anything to do. I'll make one final stop at Jedi, and I'll do the Path of Restoration one first, and then I'll go for the halls. If they're still not spawning after going back to the halls, then we're calling it.
Where do you want to go, buddy?
Heading to Jedi.
Have you been many places in the galaxy, child?
No, it all seems so big and scary.
I will protect you.
Hey, what am I? Raw scaz steak?
I have never seen you fight. Not once.
I'll have you know, I was the hero of the Lateron Space Academy.
You two are good friends, huh?
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
I'm taking a moment to go through other sites to see if there's any other known workarounds.
Breathe. That's a good spammer.
Okay, over to Path of Restoration, and then back to the halls. I guess the last thing I could do is to do a full system restart.
What do you think will happen to Jedi?
More conflict. More death. As long as the Empire remains.
More jobs like this and I'll make things better in no time. Actually, I saw your record. You're not well liked.
My guess is that they have to be in this crater because I don't know how they could fit up there and not be spotted. So yeah, actually let's go to halls. If the halls one on the cliff doesn't spawn, I'll restart my PlayStation. If it still doesn't appear after fully restarting the console, then it's bugged and I have to wait for the patch. And I'll just do a separate video to wrap up the Platinum Trophy and call it a day. And I guess I'll also check while I'm restarting to see if there's like a new patch already. I see stormtroopers, so probably not happening.
I have a movement. Hold for confirmation.
Okay, so let's restart the PlayStation. I will be back in a few minutes, and if it still doesn't work, then we're good. Okay, game's loading up, so moment of truth. I guess the worst part is I did kind of get baited into still walking into the bug because it let me get 3 bounties today, which were locked behind story, and then it's like, then it just broke. I wonder if I had done like 2 of those bounties and then left, would it have let me continue, or is it a case where like 11 is the magic number where it breaks? "11" being that it only spawns in 11 of them. Okay. Yep, no new bounties. So we're gonna call it there. And yeah, as I mentioned, I'm not going to do another stream of this. I will just do a video to wrap up the Platinum Trophy because I can do that in like an hour, maybe half an hour. Especially because there's 2 right here. There's 1 more on this planet, which I've already walked to and know the area it is. And yeah, I can't complete this until these are done. So let's use on to raid. Let's go say hi to Garth, who's doing some Skyward Sword. So, what will likely happen is tomorrow I'm going to try to get a Tears of the Kingdom stream in. And then if I stream Monday on my day off, it'll probably be Pikmin 2. Otherwise, if Monday's not Pikmin 2, then Wednesday definitely will be, and then Thursday, well, I'll try to get Final Fantasy 16 started up, depending on when my delivery arrives. But yeah, let's go say hi to Garth. And yeah, as soon as they roll out that patch whenever it happens, I guess I'll get the Platinum Trophy and upload that to YouTube. But in the meantime, that's the end of my streams for Jedi Survivor. I wish it could have ended on a better note, but I guess nothing I can do, because I'm not gonna replay the entire game off stream just to try to get this trophy to hopefully pop. So that's it for me today. Go say hi to Garth, and bye-bye.